They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? How's everybody? How's life? How are things? How's life going? How's your Saturday as well? Okay. I'm gonna get this up. I'm gonna start this up with a bit of a heads up. So we went out for lunch earlier today. Yeah, we went out for lunch earlier today to a place called Fisherman's Wharf. And well, the food was good. The food was definitely good. I just got some shrimp tacos, side of fries, and some hush puppies because, like, hell, I don't get hush puppies all too often, so might as well. And I love myself some hush puppies. So I got all that, and well, I think it's safe to say that the food is kind of doing a number on me. It, like, if I were to give an example, I usually love fries, but and I don't know, something in my stomach today was just going, dude, this is too much. Like, stop eating or you're going to throw up. So I couldn't finish off the fries, and lo and behold, well, that had some I know it's probably a bit TMI, but it's like I've had some bathroom issues. There's just going to the bathroom a bit too often, so you know. No, so, no, I'm a little concerned that I'm probably gonna have some more issues on the stream. So if I end up going to the restroom, that's likely the reason why. But yeah, after that, actually no, I think before that we actually stopped at a place to get the present for my Secret Santa. It's currently in my closet right now. No, I'm not gonna show it because then it'll pretty much say who it is. If you're wondering about this, I'll explain it in a sec. So we did that, and then after the restaurant, we stopped at a place that did like seasonal food, and this one was a place called Honey Baked Ham. And then we've apparently ordered from there before, and it's apparently pretty good. I've heard about it before, I just don't remember ever getting anything from them. But anyway, after that we did some we did some shopping at like some antique place. Got like a couple bundt cake molds, like miniature bundt cake molds, and like this mold for like those big cupcakes, like those cakes that are shaped like cupcakes. We also did some grocery shopping. I had some issue, with coupons, which I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it was. And the funny thing was that I told my mom that, like, because of the restaurant, I'm like, I don't want to eat fries for the rest of the day. But the problem was that tonight is Saturday, but today is Saturday, and for Saturday dinner, we usually have burgers and fries. So I'm like, well, shit. So I had to miss out on the fries. And also, for dinner, I emptied out one of the hot sauce bottles that I had. So, my mom was like, we're gonna have you stock up on hot sauces again. And I'm like, Mom, I know you're struggling with Christmas ideas for me. That's an idea. Yeah, just a collection of hot sauces. She's like, okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, just go to Eureka Springs, go to Silly Chili, and get like a collection of hot sauces of any kind, which that's we've been to this place before. That's how I got this hot sauce over here. This Son of Zombie wing sauce. Highly recommend, by the way. So yeah, that was kind of just what happened for today. Hey, I'll probably talk more about it and as I'm trying to build the house. So the house here. Continue without the login. So the house here. I finally got the frame of the house done. I know I've said it over and over again, so you probably think that I'm probably lying, but it's true. And one of the things that I had to do to like try and get this one look right, it's a trick. It is definitely a trick. Okay, so here's the house in question. I tried to texture some of the walls just to see if I can do it, but nothing was looking right, so I'm just like, I'm probably gonna have to do this on stream. Anyway, yeah, here's the house, right? I'll explain the roofing in a bit. Yeah, but here's the house. So it's currently only 3 floors. I'm gonna add more. No, it's only 3 floors. I'm gonna add more lights, is what I meant. And so this is ground floor where the garage would be. This is first floor. And then this is going to be the second floor. Now, the one thing that I had to do that was kind of frustrating was this bit. This bit I can't do. This bit I can't do with in-game mechanics. I had to use a command to do this. Which I think I've talked about it before. But it's constrain. It is constrain floor elevation. And basically, this is what it is. Okay. Let's go with this, and then okay. We're gonna add and then cheap flooring here. And just to insinuate some kind of floor. You know what? Let's do this. And let's change it to like here. Okay? Now, the problem with this is that, let's say we want to put in some stairs. We can't do that like this. It would go like this, right? Or let's say you want to place it in here. It'll place it in here, but it'll get rid of some of the flooring. That's not what I want. So how would I try and flatten this? Well, if we did constrain for elevation, it's currently set to true. We want to switch it to false. And this is how we get these weird malforming of the floor here. So what I did, and it is something along the lines of this. And so let's try and count. Yeah, let's count how many how big this is. So we got 4, 4, and then there's this 2x2 area here. Okay, so we're gonna do 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we're gonna do this as like a just in case, because we need to make sure that this is correct. Okay. And we're also gonna delete that. Right? Now let's change the color of this to that, sure. Okay. Now, what I did was that I did this. This is always going to be a bit finicky. Okay. And we're going to do that. Okay. Right, you following? You following? We're gonna do that. Now you see that this is malformed, right? Well, it turns out that this terrain tool isn't just for terrain. It also works for flooring. Don't ask how this works because I am not going to give you an answer. Okay. So then we do the same thing but at a lower level. Gotta position this just right. Okay. Now we do this and this. Okay. And then we do that. Level that off. Delete the stairs. Okay. Gotta make sure that this is all perfect. There we go. Okay. So now we got that, right? Now we gotta get the, now we gotta shorten this a little bit. Now you see it's gonna be malforming like this. Which means I have to level this off again. Now, I could just do it like this, but it's not gonna fix that. So what I did was that I just did that, fixed that, and then bam, leveled it off right there. So now that's done. Now we gotta get the other set of stairs, which would be right here. Putting it at the edge is always gonna be iffy. But you kind of get, and then what the idea is here, right? And then let me try and take this away from here. Okay. And so let me try and recreate this. The fuck? Whatever. Okay. So we got that, right? Now, I gotta replace everything here. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. There we go. Make sure it's at least a different color, just so you can see what you're doing. Okay. 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 Kind of have to do that just in case, right? Okay, so flatten that out. And then gotta do the same thing here. Okay. Flatten this out. Delete the stairs. And then flatten this out. Make sure it's not 3. Make sure it doesn't go to 3. You have to do it up to 2. Otherwise it flattens a bit too much. Okay. So now we delete those, go back to stairs. Okay. Okay. So there we have that. And let's actually space this out again. Okay. I'm gonna have to use flatten again. Also get rid of that. Okay. So now we have this, right? Nope, hold up. That's a bit too much. Okay. So now we gotta flatten this out again. Okay. Let's see what happens to this. Yeah, like I said, that one's a bit finicky. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, there we go. That one's going to be a little finicky, so do bear that in mind. Okay, so now we get into this one. And then we need to level this out. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. Fix that. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky. Why did he do it like this? Because I don't think I did it like this originally. Okay. There we go. Okay. And that's how I got this. And then, to just put it onto the floor. Well, not like that, but like that. I knew there was some trick to doing this. I knew there was some trick to this. Yeah, so thank God for video tutorials. And when you're done using that, or just hit the up arrow, set this back to true, and there you go. Now there was also some other thing that I also noticed in the other house build that I saw. which was, you know, the one that I tried to download, which was over here. Yeah, this one. This one, right? It's probably this one. And I was testing out the I was actually testing out the commands on this lot in particular, just to see if what this person did was right, or like if what this person was doing was how, or like if that command was what this lot did, and that's exactly what it did. And so I'm like, okay, cool. Now on here, I noticed this little bridge bit, and I was like, how do they do this little bridge and like this this archway? Like how is this possible? Well, two different answers for these, and also the whole like terrain going into the house. Yeah, there's an answer for that one, and it was kind of what I hoped it wasn't. But I'll explain it in a sec. Now let's not change the lot size. Let's build on this lot. So I saw a video tutorial on like how to build houses into the terrain, and I was like, yeah, I kind of wanted to see how that worked, because that's what this house did. It was building into the terrain. And it turns out it was another instance of the constrain floor elevation command, but done differently. Okay, so in short was that, and they would build the wall a bit thicker. And they would have the wall to be a bit thicker, and have it, well, like this. And where the where the walls would appear to be normal, but right behind it is the malformed terrain, and that's how they did it. I was like, really? That's okay. Now there is a bit of a problem of using this this type of command. As you can kind of see, if you're using a wall pattern that is horizontal, like going left to right, it's going to malform. It's 100% going to malform. And you can even see it in this, where the thing is just tilted like this. So when you're trying to do a house build it like this, and they said it's best to just go for their wall designs that are vertical, you know, going up and down. Oh no, like so. Because then the thing wouldn't be malformed, it would just look normal. Let's see, can I actually... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to do a garage with this command, because I remember how it's done. Okay, 6 by 6. A split level garage is what I'm trying to do. So 6 by 6, and then 6, 6, 6, and 6. Okay. Now let's say we want to do a split level garage, right? can't go through command history, damn it. So what we would do is, okay. This, and then this, followed by this. Now, obviously, you're going to see it's malformed. So, you would need to do some of this, level this off. Now the wall is going to be malformed, but that's okay, because now we're going to malform this whole thing to look like this. Now we're going to add this, this, and then a bit of this. Hey, beloved Minda, how are ya? I'm just showcasing a Sims 3 house tips and tricks thing that I learned off stream on a lot that is not made by me. I wish I made this, but no. I'm not that good. But anyway, so anyway, how are you doing? How you doing? So anyway, we got this wall here, right? We got this wall here. Now we're gonna put in a garage. Except, uh-oh, can't do that because of this being here, and because of this wall intercepting. Well, we're gonna have to do something different. Gonna delete this, and then, oh damn it, I forgot how it's done. Oh, ads, yeah. I got those on pre-roll just in case. Oh shit, I forgot how it's done. I think it's something along the lines of this. Yeah, no, this is right. This is right. Okay. And then we will level this out. And now we got this. Now we can actually place a garage here. And we can actually place a garage door here. There. So yeah, that's a split level house with the garage door. Only problem is that, okay, let's place some wall coverings here. I want to place some bricks, because why not? I think that would look great. Yeah, that's why they said not to do horizontal designs, because it's gonna look malformed. If you were to do something like this, then you're going to need a vertical design, or a vertical pattern. Something like this. Because then it doesn't look too off, right? It doesn't look too off-putting. So oh yeah, that was a split level garage trick that I saw. I'm like, okay, well that's a good tip to learn for house building in The Sims, or in The Sims 3. Okay. Thankfully, this house didn't do that trick. But it did do this stairs trick that I was trying to figure out, this terrain trick that I just mentioned, this bridge trick, which was actually pretty easy. Actually, I never mentioned the bridge thing. Basically, it's a simple one. Yeah, let's do this, and then this. Let's add a little more. And then what they did was that they used the sides of this floor, or this foundation. Did that. And oh right. And then let me set this back to true just in case. And then they would put some stairs here, or like so. And then, bam, that's how they did the bridge. Yeah, which is honestly a lot more simple than I thought. As for this archway, it's probably the same thing, but with rooms. I don't know how they managed to get it to tilt downwards like this. I don't know how. Because I don't think... Yeah, stairs are more at a 45-degree angle. This is more like in the 30s or 20s. Like 25 degrees or something. Like, I don't know how that one's done. And then, but I can guess it's the same, like, trick that I was just showing with the room, stairs, foundation, that type of stuff. So this house was just showcasing tricks that I didn't even know existed. And also, when it came to the foundation, and then they pointed out that if you hit the Alt key, because foundations, when it came to measuring it, they found out that foundations are like 4 stair steps high. By default. As you can see. But it turns out that if you hit the Alt key, you can actually make them emit 1 stair step high. Which, that's not really useful for me, but that is good to know. So... it was just a lot of learning. Yeah, it was just a lot of learning for me. And when it comes to the Sims 3 house build. And then, which is what led to the house that I'm actually trying to build. This one right here. And let me tell you, also the roofing. And I didn't know how to style this roof. Because I'm trying to go for a cabin look. Hence the reason why some of the walls are wood. I'm trying to go for a cabin look, but I wasn't sure what the roof should look like. And so what I did is that I just turned on auto roof, and then I cycled through some roof options. And I found out that the majority of the house being gable roofs, these things here. I found out that the majority of the big parts of the roof being that, and it looking really nice. But there was some parts where I was just like, that shouldn't be a gable roof, and also there shouldn't be roofing in this bit or that bit, and so on and so forth. So I just used auto roof to give myself an idea, and then I just went and fixed it. And because I think this is supposed to be like a combination of gable plus hipped roofs, because I think I tried with the mansard roof, and the problem is that it got to the point where like it just like flattens out. It got to the point where it flattens out. Yeah, as you can see, it just randomly flattens out, and which is something I didn't want. So that didn't work. Tall gable roofs, while it would have done the same thing, it actually it goes in a different direction, and depending on like where the roof is going to be. So I just decided to stick with the regular gable roofs. This is the half gable roof, and I only placed it here because the other roofs just didn't look right. And they didn't look all that great. I also placed it here because I thought it looked better here as well. There's also the half-hipped roof, which I think I tried to place it somewhere, but it wasn't looking great, so I just ditched it. And then there's the flat roof, and then there's the pagoda mansard, which the pagoda is just, it looks like a regular mansard roof, and then yeah, no, that was not gonna work for a cabin style house. Absolutely not. And then the other ones were just like conical, dome, octagonal, pagoda, gable, pagoda hipped, pagoda tall gable, pagoda half gable, pagoda octagonal mansard, and octagonal mansard. It's just neither of those were going to work, so I just stuck with this. And then I was like, okay, what type of roof texture would work on a cabin? So I think I just stuck with gray slate roof. No, I stuck with something. Neutral slate roof. That's what I stuck with. And because I thought that would look nice with like the with the brown texture of the wood, the wooden walls. And then these little alcoves here, that's where I'm going to be placing plants. If the area is big like this or big like this, then it's going to be a balcony. If it's a small area like this, then it's going to be like an area for plants. Like this will be a small little balcony. Plants. This is where I'm gonna place a sunroom. I'm at plants. Balcony, a front porch, balcony. Yeah, that's how that's gonna work. As for the roof of the roof trim here, or the rooms, whatever. Someone suggested doing the constrained floor elevation. The constrained floor elevation thing, but like lower it more and more until you get like this frisee look. I just thought that was kind of unnecessary, or at least that wouldn't work on a cabin house. So I just did roofs all around the edges and just did it in places that I thought would look normal, or like I thought it would look normal for it to be here. There, so that's why, and there's a lot of like roof on this house. And honestly, I'm liking the frame of it. I am liking the frame of it. And so, now, unfortunately, I didn't work on the layout. I couldn't figure one out. I just know that this is gonna be in like a sunroom. I think over here could be a little office. It could be a little office area. I know over here is gonna be the garage. In fact, I even made a little parking spot here. Remember that wood texture that I was using in like last week to decorate the rooms? I used the same texture, but I recolored it to look like a brick road. But I thought it looked nice. And of course, the white being like the curb area. So it was just a lot of work. It was just a lot of like trial and error, trying to make this work, trying to make that work. So here we are. Okay. So what could we work on first? Well, the one thing I want to work on is the exterior. I think the stone wall here is fine as like a foundational area. I'm not so sure about this though. Because you see, I would have done bricks. Like darkened bricks. But yeah, by the way, I try to add the I try to do the same trick with this lower set of stairs. This constrained floor elevation thing on these lower sets of stairs. Turns out doesn't really work because it just puts a dent in the the terrain. And so I just said, you know what, screw it. If it's gonna look like this, it's gonna look like this. Yeah, I can't really do anything about it. Alright. So, like I said, I think the stone terrain here is fine. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this. Because my mind wants to say bricks. But you can kind of see what the problem is. Maybe yeah, I could do and bricks on like the flat bits. But on these bits where it's curved like this or malformed like this, I could do some type of like if I could rotate the brick texture, I would. But I don't think I can. Like this, I don't think would work. Well, maybe it could. I'm not fully hating this. I just gotta recolor it. Which is something The Sims 3 does better than The Sims 4. As we all know. Because, look at this. Ooh, everything's infinite here. Here, like, look at all these textures. Look at this color wheel. I could change the wood color to whatever I want. And The Sims 4 can't really do that. Okay. Now let's bring it back to this. Ugh. Okay. Gotta get out of color wheel mode. And because when it starts to lag like that, I just gotta exit out of color wheel. Okay. I'm not so sure about... Let's see what that looks like with darker gray. Okay. You know what? I like that. I like the way that looks. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we got that. Now we gotta match the bricks. Now, the floor texture is not gonna be permanent. That's just a placeholder. In fact, someone said that if I were to try and plan out a house layout, I could just do these wood floor textures because they're cheap. You know, like cheap as in they cost nothing, and they all look relatively the same, just different colors. Yes, which is honestly not a bad idea. Yeah, so I might be doing some of that in this house build. Okay. So now... let's try and darken these bricks. Okay. I wish I could change the grout on this, honestly. Okay. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. I don't want to apply this on the wrong one. Okay. And when it starts lagging like this, I just exit out of this build mode and just like go here, go back in, and then it should refresh just fine. Okay. Now, this floor. Let's see. What would look best with this? No. No, definitely not the puzzle pieces. Okay, this is the same one that I was using in the rooms. Which I will be incorporating those rooms into this house build. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I will do it. Okay. Okay. None of this diagonal stuff. Sorry. Okay. Do. Nope. Let me actually lower everything. There we go. Just so I don't accidentally go bouncing around. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't know how I'm going to be painting these stairs. What the hell is this? What is this texture? Oh, yeah, I forgot there's new textures because of the shit that I downloaded. I just some time ago I installed a mod that adds in like all the things that I can get from the Sim store. Yeah, so it just adds in like new furniture, new wall textures, and so on and so forth. And also new towns. Okay. Just checking to see if there's any other textures that I miss. Any new ones at least. Nothing here. So far the only one that was like new was the rock, not the rock one. Here we go. I don't even know what it does. Sorry, that texture was confusing me. I was like, what is it? What did it do? What does it do? Okay. What color is this? 169 12191. Okay. Do. Okay. There's that. And then okay. Do. Okay. Just Control C, Control V. That's a bit easier. I never did that with with previous like things because I wasn't sure if that worked on here. Okay, it's doing the lag thing again. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Let me try and plan out the layout at least. Okay. I'm gonna do all. Okay. I think over here could be the office area. Right? This could be the little office space. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a lot. Okay, this is just like the little like welcoming spot over here. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Because obviously I'm going to be putting the master bedroom and master bathroom on the first floor, right? Now, I haven't tested this. Ugh. It's doing that weird lag thing again. Okay. Go back in. Go back in. Okay. It doesn't appear to do anything bad to the roofing, which is a good thing. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Let's see. Over here could be like a little reading area, like putting bookshelves and whatnot. And, doesn't matter which way the wood is going. It just needs to be there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, also over here could be like a little reading spot. Okay. This is where I could probably place the kids' room again. Because it is because it is 6 by 6. I remember the layout of the room. I just gotta remember the layout of the guest room. Like no. Okay, I remember it somewhat. Because it was like a 4. Yeah, like it's 4 this way. Like I'm talking 4 this way, and then yeah, there was an additional area over here. Like what I mean is like this, and then like this, right? Yeah, something like this. It was a 6 by 7 area. Oh god. It was a 6 by 7 area with a 3 by 4 open spot, because that was where the bathroom was going to be. Let's see, I can't really place it like this. That'd be a 6. And I also can't place it here because the spot that I was trying to... Yeah, what I was trying to do with the original room design was that I was going to put like a built-in closet trick, but that it requires like a 2x1. This is a 3x1, so it's not really going to work with that. Actually, honestly, I think I could just use one as the one spot here as the actual master, and then have the bathroom be like over here. Okay. Yeah, I could probably do that. I just need to plan out the furniture a little. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, because I was gonna do like a small TV area. I don't know about... Now I'm thinking about it, I'm not quite sure about that. Actually... let's put this back here. Because what I could do is that I could put like a sliding door over here. There a door over here, or like a wall over here. There are plants along this side. Have like a little reading nook here. There, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with the rest of this. And with like this spot here. I'm not gonna do a gym. I think the gym should be, you know, on the same floor as the garage. Because to me that makes the most sense. I also thought of like, what if I did an indoor pool? Like, what if I did an indoor pool and just have it like here, you know? Okay, well, first and foremost, let's also place the layout for the garage. Bam, done. It's not gonna take much, so. I guess I could try and place the guest room down here. Because this is wide enough. And then... just that. And then... wait, no, hold on. Wrong one. Have the bathroom there. have an entryway out here as well. Like a sliding door entrance. There's I think that's just a double door. I want the sliding doors. Nope. These are the types of doors that you would find at a restaurant. Like, no joke. Okay. What in the hell is this? And why is Garfield on there as the doormat? Either way, no. This is the only sliding door. So, might as well have that there. Honestly, this type of door design would work on a cabin. So yeah, why not? Okay. Do that, and then there we go. Okay. Let's also put this door up here. What's the difference with this? Simpler times screen door. Similar times weathered screen door. Oh, one's broken. That's what it is. Let's not do the weathered one, because that's not gonna fit. I don't know which way that's gonna open, so it's not gonna matter because it's a door. Okay. Okay. I also need to place a oh, damn it. I forgot about that. There. Crisis averted, I guess. Okay. Now, what am I gonna do for the front door? Nope. Isn't that a sliding door? No, that's more of a closet door. I guess just go with this. Yeah, like I did with the other one. And let's put that there. Okay. Now, for wallpaper or wall design. Actually, no, I still need to figure out the fucking layout. Okay. Okay. So, just gonna do that. Okay. And then... Okay. Let me try and map out how big I want this pool to be. Like, let's say there. Okay. Expand it a little bit. And just so... and just so we have like some space for seating areas. And then I don't know, do I want to do like yeah, I might as well. I was thinking like, what if I did locker room stuff? Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's see how big these, because I'm trying to place these. Right? Okay. Okay. So over here could be like the sauna area. The problem is, if I were to place this like here, how would I form this? Like, if I were to terraform this, right? How am I gonna do it? Okay, and over here could be the, like, dressing room, right? Or, you know, actually, no. This could be the gym. Yeah, this could 100% be the gym. I'm gonna have to... Is there any... How many, like, bits of workout equipment are there, though? Okay. Ooh, actually, a little arcade room would be nice. Because I remember the cabin that I stayed in Gatlinburg for my sister's wedding had a little arcade area, or like a little man cave with with this along with a foosball table. Well, actually, no, mine. No, the one that I stayed at had a pool table. Ooh. Actually, this could be a good spot for this. Now, of course, this is gonna get like walled off and all because, sure. So that's just like a relaxation area. Don't know what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of this area though. Definitely need a gym in here. Like, sure, let's put it like that. Okay. Let's see what this looks like with walls. Okay, so that's gonna be the arcade. This is gonna be the pool. And then that's gonna be the relaxation room. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, so we're obviously gonna need a way to get down here. That's one thing. We're gonna need a way to get down here. Okay. And the stairs are already going to be taking up a bit of space. Let's see if I could do like a spiral staircase. Or like a fake one. And let's see if I could do that. Okay. Testing it out first. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me get rid of this. There we go. Flatten this out. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be tough. Okay, I think it is possible. It's just gonna be... No, these are where the stairs are going to be. Actually, no. Yeah, let's move this, let's move that one a little closer. So that's where the stairs are going to be, right? Let's see if we can do that. It's gonna be a tough one, but I think I can manage. Okay. Okay. Get that. Okay. Do. I actually did this in the wrong spot. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try it like this, and then how am I gonna get this in the right spot? Probably something like this, right? Okay. Okay. So it's gonna look like this, but that's okay. Okay. Now let's flatten this out. Okay. It's okay if that's malformed like that, because we're gonna fix that. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. 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 That's okay. So we're gonna do this, and this, and then we're gonna get rid of that. Okay? Okay. Gonna fix this up a little bit. Okay. Oh god. This could be a tricky one to try and implement into this house. Okay. So now we got that. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, let's try. Leveling this off. It's just gonna be nothing but a lot of trial and error for this, okay? No. Okay. No, because the way that I'm just thinking about this now. The way that I'm thinking about the staircase right now is not really gonna work. Not really gonna work in the way that I intended it to work. So scrap it. Okay. Okay. I can kind of guess how I would want this to work. Yeah, something like that could make it look nice. Okay. And then just delete these railings. Yeah, yeah, that could work. That could definitely work. Right now I'm trying to... Okay. Let's do this again. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, we just need one. Then do that. A little too much. There we go. Okay. Now, let's add another sort of area here. Okay, let's level this off again. Okay. So there's that. This is why this is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Because you can kind of see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a like an L-shaped staircase. I don't know if me doing it like this is how I do it. Obviously, I'm gonna fix the staircase. I'm gonna make it so that it actually goes down to here, but okay. Let's see. Do. I guess I gotta do this wall too. Okay. Okay. I think I can flatten that out. There we go. What's causing that weird... You know what? Doesn't matter. Can I get the stairs to work? Here. Good enough. It's a bit awkward, but I can get it to work. I just need to know where to place it. Okay. First and foremost, I gotta think of like what like I know there's these types of staircases, but I want it to be like wider, you know? Okay. I still gotta figure out like the rest of this layout. So this is where the office will be. Hmm. I'll probably have like a little relaxation area over here. Hmm. Probably like a little dining room spot here? Like a dining room here. That means I'm gonna have to get rid of this. A kitchen, let's say here, like somewhere around here. No. Okay, no. Let's move this to be like right here. Okay. Okay. Kitchen area over here. I feel like we should have like 2 bathrooms around here. Honestly, don't know what I'm going to be doing with this area. You know what? I think every floor should have at least 2 bathrooms. So let's put one here. Because that's where the guest room is. That's where the other bathroom is. That's where the garage is. That's where the gym is. That's the arcade. And this is going to be the relaxation area. That's going to be the pool. Let me actually change the color of that. So I think I could put another living room, but also like a little maybe theater? Feel like a little play area maybe over here. Okay, let's also place the doors. We're gonna need the doors. I think I placed this one here. I don't recall. These aren't gonna be like definitive. Oh, wait a minute. How are they gonna get into the arcade? Try to do this. Okay. Let's move the bathroom over to here. Okay. Okay. These aren't definitively going to be where the doors go. Just placing them in areas going like, okay, maybe this will work, that'll work, whatever. They still... I still need the staircase down here. Is the problem. Nope. Fix that. Okay. No, that's not working. Shit. Delete that. Let's see, can't do that. What about this? Okay. This is obviously going to be a double door. Alright, I'm just placing a door here for the sake of placing one here. Okay. No, let's just place a double door for consistency. These ones. Sure. Okay. Okay. I'm a little concerned on what's going to happen to the terrain if I try to make that L-shaped staircase. Okay. Let's actually need to try that out again. Okay. Okay. Now, let's try this out again. Because just need to make sure. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. 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 Do. There we go. Nope. What just happened? Why is that like that? Did it try to auto roof? Okay. I'm not trying to floor the fucking thing. Okay. Floor is not floorable. I'm not trying to use the fucking floor. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, that's probably just a visual glitch. Okay. Now... obviously, we can't do room next to room because... yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay, so I can get this to work, at least. But the problem is that if I were to try and do... this... that would mean I would technically have to flatten the whole wall. Or like, this whole thing. And then it I think the way that I would probably damn it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to like build another room. And then how the hell did I do this with the garage? Okay. Then let me try and fix this. Damn it, I didn't mean to destroy that wall. Okay. Fucked it up somehow. Okay, let's go back into that other lot. Actually, no. Let's use one of the empty ones. Okay. Because I know how it's done. But I'm trying to do it with rooms. Okay. Let's get rid of that, because we don't need roofs. Okay. Just regular wood. Okay. 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 Do-do-do-do. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Hmm. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. There we go. Whoops. Okay. Does it seriously have to be only on this floor? Hmm. Okay. Because what I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to make it so... What if I don't need to? What if I'm complicating it? I wouldn't be too surprised. Okay. Do. Hmm. Do. Okay. No, because that's not going to work either. Hmm. It's like that. It's like the garage thing that I was trying to do, where it's like split level and all. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, so this is gonna be a doozy. I need to try and figure out. Problem is that even with this, it'll start raising the thing up. And that's not what I want. Okay. Okay. Try again. Try a different way. Okay, 6, 6. Six. Okay. 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 And then stairs again. Okay. Hmm. Do. Okay. See if I can flatten this a bit. Okay. Let's give him better. Let's give it a better response. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Although, I do think I'm probably gonna have to close that wall off. Which is an annoyance, but... if it does what it needs to do, then whatever. Okay. Okay, so I can technically do that. It is going to glitch out the wall, sure, but... at least know I can do that. Okay. Okay, I just need to figure out how to do it. It's a thing. And also, where the hell is it gonna be? Okay, page up. Okay. Let's make sure I could do this. Okay. 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 Do. Okay. do. Okay. So I can technically do this. Okay. Okay. I don't know how... other terrains are gonna work. Okay. Let's see if I can flatten this out. What the hell is going on with this? Okay. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna have to... do that. Okay. This is going to require a lot of fucking with. Okay. 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 Hmm. So put that there. Okay. Damn it. I never want to change the fucking thing. Okay. I can probably try and fix this. Okay. Okay. I can try and fix this. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Trying to fix this as best as possible. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Do. Jesus Christ, this is become more complicated than it should. Thanks, Sims 3. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Don't know how I managed that, but that's good. Okay. 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 Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's see what that could do. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if I can fix this. Okay. Trying every which way to get this goddamn thing fixed. Okay. 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 Almost, almost. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's obviously not gonna work now. God damn it. Alright. That one was just an idea though. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. see if I can fix this. Okay. Do. Oh, that was like, man, why is that bigger than it should be? I know why. Because my fucking dumbass forgot to put this here. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Damn it. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. 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 Let's see, if I were to actually... No, I think what I should do... Instead of this... Just put a wall here. Just fix it up. Okay. Do. Damn it. Okay. Do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Why the fuck is it going up to there? Whatever. I'll probably find a way to fix it. Okay. Still a way of fixing this. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can fix it this way. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try and do. On these, never mind. This is the damn railing being in the way. Can't really do that. This is gonna be tough. Okay. I really hate how that looks. Hmm. Hmm. What happens if I do that? Nope. Still ugly looking. Hmm. Okay. I don't like the look of it, but I'm gonna have to deal with it. Sorry, there was just something about that was just bugging me. Do. Do. Nope. Do. Okay. Mm. God damn it. Okay. I'm seriously trying to fix this as best as possible, but it's fucking difficult, man. Mm. That didn't work. Do. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. I'm trying to fuck with things. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can smooth this out. Of course, everything can't be easy. Screw it. Okay. It's gonna have to go like that. Fuck it. Fuck it. I've already spent too much time trying to figure out the stairs. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's gonna have to look like this. Okay. Reason why? Because... fuck it. Okay. How am I to cover this up? Oh, and also... there we go. Okay. How am I to cover this up? Maybe a decoration of some kind? Decor. Wall decorations. That would be a good one to have, but not here. Nah. Nope. No. What about columns? Okay, well that's not gonna work. Lesson learned. Columns don't work. I mean, that son of a bitch. Let's see if we can change the pattern on that. By the looks of it, no. Is there one that's just like solid white but without the crown molding? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. And thing is lagging. Let me go onto here. Just make sure. Okay. What happened to the... What? Oh, did I accidentally fuck. No, fucked it up. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to that. That was my bad. So why are all these... Weird, but okay. Okay. Shit. Okay. Do. There we go. We have to fucking fix that. Okay. Okay. God damn it, man. Jesus Christ. And to think all this and we still haven't figured out the whole fucking layout of this house. Like, what? The farthest we got was, like here, here, here. Here, we also got the kitchen. We sort of got the second floor figured out. Now the ground floor, we've mostly figured it out. Okay. I don't understand that. Hello? Okay. Okay. Fucking chill. Okay. Okay. Fucking relax with this now. Do. Sure, just get rid of that, I guess. I just want railings over here. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Damn it, dude. Okay. At least we're figuring out some of the layout. Hey, there's at least that. The rest of it is just fuck it, I guess. Okay. Just put those there, because at least we have a little sauna in this spot. Listen, man, listen, guys, I am trying with this goddamn house. It's like, okay, I take a couple steps forward, I take 2 steps forward, I take 3 back. Ah. Okay. Ay. Honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I probably... Fuck. Now I'm thinking about it, I probably should have done the terrain before I did the house build. This is why Sims 4 house building is easier. You know what? Something for me to figure out. Now to off stream, okay? Because I am not gonna have the fucking time to do that on stream. By the way, I didn't mention this. The reason why this is on Sunset Valley 2 and not Sunset Valley is because for some reason the thing just wouldn't let me save. So, it wouldn't let me save on Sunset Valley 1. Let's see what happens on Sunset Valley 2. Probably gonna give me the same error. Yep. That's the reason why I had to do it. Okay, saving the Sunset Valley 3 then. Okay. Alright. Save copy to library. Okay. Just do it. Fuck it. Screw it. Who cares? Okay. Let's just get out of here. Fuck you, I've already exited. Son of a bitch. Alright. Jesus Christ. She streamed Tales from the Borderlands? Yeah. Let's go to Echo. She's doing Sims 4. She's probably doing another Sims 4 house build and probably doing better than me. I honestly wouldn't be too surprised. Okay. Okay. That will be it for tonight. Tomorrow, it's just gonna be Sims 4. Back to the old household. And then Monday should just be more Minecraft. I'll fucking figure this whole terrain stuff out off stream, because I am not gonna have the time to do it on stream, or at least the patience to do it on stream. Okay, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fake.